Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Besson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Besson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Alright, let's see what I need. Okay. No, 3,100. I need a lot of money. That's what I need at the end of the day. Alright.
Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Besson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Besson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into 2 smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Dig in, you say? Anyway. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Grimwood? How you doing? Yeah, I feel you on the assist score. I'm doing alright. Just... Wow, I think someone just got ganked by a bear. Yeah, that one dude right there. Let's see how far I can get on this playthrough. Hopefully I can beat it in this playthrough. I doubt it. Yeah, it's going on Phoenix. There's one on top of those logs, I remember that. And I need to get on top of that. Right. Like, even Call of Duty Ghosts back on the PS3/360 days gave better better tracking of assisting. And you're dead. And you're dead. I'm doing alright. Another usual day. Where are you going, my dude? That guy's got treasure on him. Ah. Need to get back up there. Crap. How many bear traps do you need? By the way, Grimwood, I saw some Japanese accounts use the new clan suit that's come out. It cranks out damage like no other for support. Its BR has a overload ability, essentially, that can be used repeatedly. I think the one big vid that I watched, the gym shooter as they call it, it can crank out between 160 and 180 damage. 80,000 damage, excuse me. There's a K in there. Hi, dude. There's one below me. It's a 500 cost support that can dunk on a prototype Zeta Gundam. If I remember the lore correctly, it's a gym sniper 2 packing 0090 gear for whatever reason. Well, I mean, that's fair. I keep forgetting that you're on the PC side, which rip that version. You heard that from over there? You're freaking wild. There's one right above me. Like, super cheap. Like, they'll push out the bare minimum and that's it. They didn't even make a new freaking system for GBO2. They just took the one that was on GBO1 on the PS3 and have been using that since. I think what the engine is like 20 something years old. I have to go back and look. Like, I get the Japanese economy is tanking super hard, but come on. Bye, loser. Funny thing is, Bandai and whoever else, the people that pretty much make the Gunpla, everything they pretty much made up to this point are stuck behind P Bandai, and which is turning a lot of Gunpla builders off, unless they have the money already. And they're going third party, which is royally pissing off John Bandai. Nothing over there. One over here. Let's see, 9 more to go. I mean, that's fair and honestly understandable / respectable. At least with Gunpla, you don't have latency issues, bullshit scoring system, and a rival system that makes no sense. Oh shit. Just hold still for another second, thank you. Oh, come on. Well. Oh. That was convenient. Someone got ganked on. Where are the bottles? I hear one. Six more. Let's see, if I was a bottle, where would I hide? How? Show me the log, thank you. Literally showed me the log, didn't render until just now. Oh, where are these last 6 bottles? Ow. Oops. Well, I deserve that. Oh, there's one. Oh, shit. Running! Thanks, camera. There's another one. What did I do? Later, nerd. I don't honestly know. I think just like the Hakushiki, they're trying to emphasize that during the Zeta era, the only suits that had solid frames, systems, were pretty much the Hyzax. Anything but the Mark II, really. Even the Methus had a stronger frame for whatever reason. And, they pretty much just made both the Mark IIs just like paper thin and the Hakushiki somewhat similar. Where's the bottle at? I don't know if I'll remember if I smacked it or not. There's a bottle on that roof. I think it's also supposed to tie in the fact that spacesuits, especially like the Rictom 2 GH, I think is what it's called. The one with the big fuck-off buster sword. The Mark II suits basically that's supposed to be meant to be used in space. They have shit legs because they're not meant to be using their legs, except for like thrusters, that's it. That's my understanding of it anyway. Could you give me some health, please? That'd be great. I need 4 more. I think I have an idea where they're at. need to go that way, actually. That's why I stress in GBO2 when it comes to suits that have pretty much no native leg armor, I say throw at least a fucking 3 on there. 2's not gonna mean shit unless they already has like leg armor level 2 on it. It does have a really solid kit, and honestly, I wish the regular Mark II had something similar. You know they won't, though. Oh, there's one. I know the Mark II used to be, well, it's still supposedly like, quote-unquote, paying for its sins as the meta suit for freaking GBO2 for the longest time. But come on. There's a difference between punishing the Mark II and relegating it to pretty much nothing. Actually, let me go this way first, verify. I mean, that's respectable. The Jagan is pretty solid still, despite pretty much having better generals. And the Barzam custom, it's alright. It's basically a Mark II minus the friggin' melee priority and I guess a better beam rifle. I'm not really good with the Barzam custom's BR. But it's basically just a Mark II with a Barzam head and a machine pod on it at the end of the day. It's also got the classic Xeon downswing. There's one. I am missing 2. Where are they? Yeah, exactly. It's got an insta-stun. It can turn it into an insta-stun. If not, it's a build stun by default. The Vulcan pod's pretty solid. The Mark II Vulcan pod's always been good. Oh, shit. Could you please grab onto the pipe? Thank you. Oh, shh. Isn't there a glue bottle on top of the lighthouse? I'm just trying to... It would make sense. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, dickhead. Shit. 700, I've been somewhat I play it every now and then, but for the most part, I stay away from it because the Awakened Gundam, with its range skills, are freaking ridiculous. When your range skills on a raid can melt a freaking gen in one full-on burst, there's a problem. Could you please reach? Thank you. Oops. I hear a bottle up here. Oh, hurry up! Thank you. That's 29. Now where's the last one? I swear I heard a bottle. Oop. There we go. Now, let me go reset my health and get that mission started. Actually, let me go back inside. Sorry. Sell some things. Still not enough. John not. I was hoping it would expose the,
It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field.
I was hoping for a cutscene, but
Now,
nope.
scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Good job. Not though. Sadly, I put too much money into GBO2, which is my fault. My personal failing. There were some suits that I wanted, but then it became not worth it as things just keep breaking and breaking and breaking. Like, personally, I want the NTX Alex because I was advocating for that suit for a while. But now, because of bad timing on my part, oh shit. Hey, Bear, get him.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Okay, Jean Dassan's hut, I believe is what it wants. Or what the quest wants.
John B.
Isn't
Saw's
it?
house.
Yeah, it's a 500
Lair of
cost
the beast,
support.
The dead of evil. The
I feel it should be like 550 cost the way its kit is. But at the same time, it's freaking giant bits or whatever you want to call it. They need to have, I think, just a bit more speed, at least personally to me. I can see those bombard funnel bits missing a lot. Pass out, thank you.
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Alright, and what else did he want? What was the other one? Recon the sum. Oh, that way. That being said about the NTX, I don't see it nearly as much as I figured it would be. I mean, the machine gun's good. Its arm beam weapon is pretty good, pretty solid from what I understand. Its bits hit freaking hard, especially when they're following you. And it has pretty much general-like qualities, so I'm surprised it's not out more.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
You have something shiny, gimme.
That door seems to be locked from the inside. Try to find another way in.
Oh wait, can't I go in? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, this spinner's gonna be annoying. My poor timing. Thank you.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming to pick up? I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, John. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye.
Yeah, Overon needs a little bit more love, and it needs to stop losing its maneuver armor when it pops its grimoire system. Like, no other suit really loses their resistances when it comes to the grimoire system.
Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
And just wait until they bring out the Overon's O form. That's probably gonna be nasty at 650.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book.
That's fair.
I'm sure it will prove
Could have sworn the
invaluable.
Fafnir did.
Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club.
Oh,
Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Yeah, the Demented doesn't have maneuver armor, thank Christ. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the Overon struggles even at its base cost, so using a level 2, you're in for a world of hurt. Let's see, laser direction, barricade bugging. Oh, sorry. Why am I yawning? Nah, you're good, man.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser.
I forget
is
what the
used to
Overon's
cut through
custom part
petrified
was.
logs.
To
If
be
it can
honest,
be
I
bounced out that
like I
window,
did the step up
with
for
your
the
help,
Overon, but I don't remember what
I
the part
should
was.
be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Oh, that part. I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember for the life of me the name of it, but I know which part you're talking about. Ah, there's the safe.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
I need to use that part more. It's like a really good mobility part, but at the same time, it's like I've got all these other parts that I can use. Oh wait, I can get rid of that one and put this one on. That'd be helpful.
Attention, all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted, and we cannot afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment, particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? Oh, you all are lucky. Don't ever
That's
forget
not what I
that.
wanted to press, but sure.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window. Now, to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Nope, nope. God dang, I'm trying to get on those icicles that are right there. I don't think they really did. Honestly, they're just alternates to the ones that they already pushed out. The range mod changes up things a little bit, but not by much. The maximum percentage is still the same. The melee one changed it up a bit because it actually has a higher percentage in the range mod. I don't know why they need to do that. But ultimately, it's just part slots that they changed. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. And they just made the Gym Sniper 2, for instance, more busted than it needed to be. And what I mean by that is, the level 4 Gym Sniper 2 is notorious for being a leg breaker at 550 cost, where it's like way over cost. But with the overtune a bunch of range mods and the data links, it just shreds limbs. Let's see. Now with my Gem Sniper 2 that's been pretty much enhanced to the max, I could put both overtune mods on, range mods, and at least one data link, and just one-tap someone's legs in a near breaking. Yeah, there is that. Then you also have to think about the suits that have, like, what is it, melee combo level 3 or something like that. Like the Psycho Zaku Mark II, and that new goof, that hover type goof, plant suit, whatever. They don't lose any damage fall off when it comes to swings. They can just keep stun locking people.
So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
The only thing with those suits that have melee combo level 3s or whatever is, what's it called? They have pretty much, like, not good defenses, so you can just help them. But at the same time, I get it. Melee, like the range resistances are fine. It's like melee resistance for everything is just like,
Wild
why?
bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
Yeah, the only way generals can ultimately deal with raids is if they pretty much kite them with range damage, or if they're anti-raids like the Gundam Mark II, or pretty much any general that has like 2 insta-stuns, or like a really good build stun, and/or has melee priority 3.
All been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
It also might be something to do with the PC side, because PC side, from what I understand, it's just mainly like a shooting metagame or something like that, up until they run into a console player that knows how to, like, pretty much bypass that and literally ruin everyone's day. Come on, open up. Thank you. Oh, shh. Nearly touched him. Yeah, that's the problem with two melee suits, or like two melee suits, like a suit with two melee weapons and an insta-stun. All they do is one swing, beam rifle or bazooka, or shotgun, depending on what they have. Do another melee swing, go back to the ranged weapon, do another swing, and just rinse repeat until you're dead.
Could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
But it's mostly prevalent with suits with just two melees and like infinite freaking melee swings. Psycho Zaku Mark II is notorious. It's pretty much the big offender for it. But the only upside to that, well, downside to that suit is that it's really close
For a
range.
receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
You say that, some heavy attacks actually need a buff. Like for instance, the biggest, like easiest one to like for example, is the E double Zeta. You will never see it, well actually I take it back. You will almost never see an E double Zeta use its heavy attack because it's just so goddamn slow. Does it do a lot of damage? Hell yes it does. But will people use it? No, because the moment you start doing it, you have pretty much all the time in the world to get countered. Now, suits that need a nerfed heavy attack, I think the biggest offender right now is the Rizal Type C raid. Because the missiles on that suit, it pretty much doesn't affect your actual missile count. They bypass your pretty much all your buff or your resistances. Well, not resistances, like skill buffers. And if you're already weak as is to ballistics, you are pretty much hosed. For example, just getting melted if you're narrative B pack and you get frickin' melted. Well, the Gear Zulu EH, I can actually like respect that it has the heavy attack as is, and here's the reason why. It only has one insta stun, and its BR is short range. Not like super short range, but it's still short range. And that's all it has for stuns. Yes, it has grenades. Excuse me. Yes, it has grenades, but that's pretty much all it has. It has no dodge roll. It's got maneuver armor. It's pretty much low cost raid, but at a high cost for some freaking reason. So it needs that quick wind up time. That reduced wind up time. It wants me on top of that house, so I need to go that way. When it comes to the Gear Zulu EH, your best bet is just to assume that it's always going to do the heavy attack and prepare your triangle button. Yes, that's like praying to the gods that your counter ability actually frickin' works. But it's a better, it's a safe, it's a good enough assumption is what I'm trying to get at. I mean, that's fair and a personal preference for you. I'm not gonna fault you for that. It's why people don't use the heavy attack on the E double Zetas, because it's better to just use the side swings to get it done and just keep someone at infinite sunlock.
28 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? But now, old lumberjack team.
The other suit that could probably use a buff on its heavy attack, unironically, is the Regizzy. It has it, but it doesn't really do much. It's just there. I'm pretty certain they expect you to use the ranged kit more than the heavy attack itself, and it's just there for like an emergency use or something like that. Now, on that note, of other heavy attacks that are pretty much kind of worthless and just there, the Unicorn Awakened does not need a buff on its freaking heavy attack. Yeah, the classic stealth just, hey, I'm just gonna stealth around in heavy attack and that's all I'm gonna do. And pray to God that they don't have a freaking Jagdoga QA. That's the only support at 650/700 that can spot it. At least the Raid Justa has a long wind-up time when it comes to using its heavy attack. But yeah, I feel you on that. That being said, I'm going to play a little bit of devil's advocate for the Raid Justa. That's pretty much all its kit. Is just insta-stun BR. Fuck you. Hip grenades. That are good for shredding legs, but that's pretty much it. I think they can do build stun and stun someone, but you're more likely to just shoot them with the legs when they're down. And Vulcans, and that's pretty much it. Where is the last one? Oh, it's over there. I hate it when it blends into the sky. We'd be better off just going that way. Don't mind me, my dude. I'm just gonna go up here. Thank you.
Nice work. The array's up and running.
I think that's everything for Sly. We just have to do, yeah, Murray. And I'm gonna hate that mission because the controls suck. That's just your team throwing at that point. They all wanted to be the main character and stealth around and be obnoxious. But the other, I think this is actually true. I haven't confirmed it 100%. But I believe there is what's it called? It's not exactly shown, but there is, I think, a hidden, like, stat where if you have too many raids on the enemy team, like if you have like 4 or just a full team of raids, they lose their stat buff against the supports and just have a defense debuff against not defense debuff, attack debuff against generals. I think it's like 4 or 5 max. I'm not entirely certain. Somehow survived that.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Toasty. Let's go, scrub. Like throwing hands today. Freaking goobers. Now that talk of you having 4 raid jesters on your team, I would just pick a very shitty support and just make their day hell. Like, y'all want to throw? All right, bet I'll full send.
Guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
I'd actually have to Google what, Oh yeah, he said hide in that barrel. I'd have to look at the Gebera Tetra and see what its full kit is, because it can't be just 3 weapons.
Without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
On the upside, Grimwood, actually this might be a spoiler, so to clog your ears if you don't want to hear. They're bringing out another version of the Gebera Tetra. There's actually one more version. It's technically out of a different sub-story, I think. Like, side story. But it's basically a way better version of the Gebera Tetra itself. Like the Gebera Tetra Kai. Equipment, that's... So what they could probably do for the Gebera Tetra, I'm looking at the wiki right for a little bit. It's got the 410mm machine guns. It could probably get like 1 more machine cannon on both of its arms, or they could give it the twin beam sabers it's supposed to have. Yeah, there's a Gebera Tetra Kai, which actually looks pretty freaking sick. The armaments are pretty much the same, but they could probably make that one faster and give it the twin sabers that the Gebera Tetra itself is supposed to have. The only time you'll ever see the Gebera Tetra Kai is if you play G Generation Genesis, which shows a lot more suits than you expect. The only thing they did dirty on the in G Generation Genesis is the Gem Semi-Striker. In G Generation Genesis, it only has the Beam Spear. It has no Beam Rifle, it has no Vulcans, it has no Saber. It is literally just the Spear, which is criminal. Oh shit. What? Get out of here, game. Alright, whatever. This is a money farm. Zeta 2 on at 700 cost, that's ballsy. I wouldn't personally pull that suit out for that cost, but actually, with the clay bazookas or the clay shrap bazookas, you could probably shred some of the 700 cost suits. They don't exactly have good ballistic resistances after all. Ow. Like how I'm nowhere near the buzzsaw and I still get taken out. You have anything shiny in your pocket? Yes, you do. The greed tells me to do this. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is pretty much a Methis, but with a better kit. Oh, shit. Let's back up. I was gonna adjust my posture real quick, but then I realized, oh shit, I'm still next to this dude. Oh yeah, no one... It's like the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects it until it's much too late. Let's see.
Hurry! Heads up!
Hey, fellas. Any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
Oh god, here we go.
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
I'll do that in just a second. Oh shit. I thought I grabbed that ammo. Why are you driving me so close to his tank? Oh my god. Yeah, you can see it drives like frickin' dookie butter. Oh my god. I spent all my ammo. Oh my god, that's not where I'm trying to go. The fact that he gets a flamethrower and I don't is kind of annoying. Can I restart this quest? No, I cannot. Where's that thing? Please. I hate the controls. I hate the controls. dude, get off my freaking flank. Oh my god. Doesn't help that my nose is messing with me.
Money? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
You play as pretty much a pseudo support. Pretty much play as a pseudo support slash annoyance is what you do to the enemy team. That's fair.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
That's not what I want to press. Oh, okay, so one of each. Got it.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Four-star team don't mean shit when you're getting glassed by a level 3 Faz. That's what people don't understand is that even at 700 cost, if you let a Faz run amok at that high cost and they're rocking overtune range parts, or like a decent sized kit, they'll murk your whole entire team. Especially since it's been, oh god, especially since it's been buffed. That suit can now charge people with its Vulcans and stun someone. Come on, let me up.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
Or I think it comes in at 550. The level 4, what is it? Yeah, the level 4 is Zeta plus C1. With that heavy stun. Oh my god, it's great. That said, don't miss.
Hey there, all you boys working the lighthouse. The lumberjack teams are a-coming, so make sure to practice up on your log chopping, ice wall climbing, and log rolling. This is a great event to honor those pioneer lumberjacks who paved the way. Without them, we wouldn't have the wholesale clear-cutting techniques we enjoy today. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Hush. Hi. What's even funnier is when you're playing 650 cost and you have a support that just claps with ballistics. I have the gear Doga heavy arms type. That cannon freaking wrecks, and I love sniping dementors out of the air. It's fucking great.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Rip that dude. Oh,
Sly, we can't keep this thing reversed forever.
well, if the game would stop shocking me. Oh my god. Like, choose a different cable, please. Are you talking about using under rarity suits on a high cost? I think it was, what year was it? I think it was last year. I was in that very gear Doga I mentioned, and I sniped a Raid Jesta out of the frickin' air. No. Yeah, it was a Raid Just. No, it was a Zeta plus A1. That's what I smacked. Did I just do the wrong thing? I hope I didn't. But I sniped one out of the air. It went flying up and then down. And the Zeta plus A1 kept trying to, what's it called? Kept trying to like transform and like get in some melee swings, but I could just read him like a freaking book. Someone got smacked by an eagle. Do Murray's mission next. Come on, game.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil main so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor. Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Bear, where you at? Oh shit, hi.
Bear's coming.
That, yeah, I can get behind that. Just getting in your ace, letting someone else kill you instead of the ace getting the bonus points. Yeah, I can feel that anger. At the same time, downswinging your teammates is not going to help your cause. Just get you reported. Oh, piss. Nope. Well, that's good. Oh. Alright, screwball. You're gone.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Shit. I knew that was gonna happen, but I thought it might not.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Swear to God, if I get rolled up on.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Come on, Bear, where you at?
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Well, I know that. I'm trying to... I don't even know where he's at. Oh, Hi. Oh shit, where's the last one? Fuck you. Oh, it's not broken yet? Alright. There we go.
Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
I mean, it's not smart, but at the same time, if you think about it, it's not a bad idea either. The amount of ballistic kit you have will shred a lot of suits at 650. You get your hands on a narrative B pack, they're done because they have like 8 ballistic resistance. It's the same thing with the what's it called? The Gem Knight Seeker Space type. It also has ironically, a very reliable scatter shotgun. Well, shrapnel shotgun, excuse me. Could you please go up? Do I have... Circuit charge, ratio fertile flop, turnbuckle. Oh, okay, here we go. Fuck you. Oh shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Would you mind? That's not what I meant to use. That was a headshot game. I don't know what you're talking about. Goodbye.
Trust Murray's informant. That's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice.
I can see where you're coming from on that one, Grim. I'm kind of glad it doesn't have melee priority too,
You should stay in position.
but at the same time, I get it.
Finally.
Considering it's a melee general.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Yes, here we go. Just what I wanted. Oh, shit. I got there's just 6 guys just sitting at the gate waiting for me. Thanks. Ow. Ow. I mean, that's kind of the thing with some of those suits, like the Hainu. It's got melee strength at the wazoo. Well, not the wazoo. It's actually got higher melee strength, but it's got a massive range kit. Like, come on.
Nice work hacking the autopilot.
Use whatever build you want, dude.
I'm already on
You want
top
to turn the
of
Hainu into a range
Shoot the
suit? Go
grappling
for it.
hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Get that practice in.
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Ah. Murray, could you stop standing next to my bombs? Ah, no, no, bad. Oh, shit. Like if we're not paying attention. Alright, there goes the shooter. I just gotta dodge the bombers.
The second hook's in place. one more grapple line to go.
Oh, come on. I landed on the up platform. Anyway. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay. Y'all could throw me from that landmass right over there.
Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Oh shit. Well. Could you brake, please?
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
I believe I have the jetpack. Yes, I do. This one. Oh, shit. Oh shit, where am I going? I gotta climb up. Oh my god. Alright. Should've done slide last. He probably is. He's probably a low-key psychopath. He only gets more and more psychotic as the games go on. Like Sly2, he gets more, what's it called? Confident in himself. But she starts taking on freaking gangsters and stuff doing that. And in Sly4, he just goes absolutely freaking feral. Which I need to figure out a way to stream Sly4 without complicated emulator shit. I technically have PS3 controllers, I just need the PS3 itself and figure out a way to stream it from there.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flames should give me some extra altitude.
Just make
Hey,
sure
Sly,
you
stop
stay
taking
out
off your
of the
hat.
fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Oh yeah, in this game he had Murray drowning people. In Sly3 he's got what's his name? Actually, yeah, it's Murray again feeding Australians to a frickin' croc. Also, in the I think the level after that, he's got the Guru trying to actually no, he's got the Guru pretty much eating people. Or at least killing him outright through mind control. Ah, shit.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Oh yeah, there was the scorpions, yeah. Like, he went freaking sicko mode in Sly3.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
Kids game smile. Later, Goober.
Great work, Sly. The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Pretty certain I didn't grab any sort of monetary items. Oh, I did not. Oh, it's a Bentley mission. Okay.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the clockwork talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Yep, well.
I was actually expecting.
Yeah, the timing, I was delayed. Yeah. There we go.
But watch and learn.
I smell
destroy
Twitch
that
stuff.
log
What's
without
going on?
even breaking a sweat.
Hey, Yahoo, would you stop being a prick?
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basson, and the
Okay.
eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
Oh! Oh my god. Nope. I might as well just take the L. Oh my god.
That sad cane of yours isn't helping you any.
Hey, John Bassan, get bent.
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Bizon. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Nope. Where are you going? Ha, what?
Oh, that's one of the best times I've ever had.
Oh my god. Hurry, could you, like, jump any lower? Where are you hopping? Where are you hopping, my dude? It just gets stuck there on the top left.
No applause.
I've never seen that happen before on this game. God. And the game just changed it up on me. Holy crap, I'm getting annoyed. Where are my shots going?
I am king of the mountain.
Shut up, Jean Bassan. Holy shit. That was lucky. Please, thank you.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Oh, well. Thanks, man.
You turtles aren't good.
That's what I get for assuming. Oh, come on.
You disgrace my competition with that performance.
Thank you for not screwing me with RNG game.
But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Genius! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
There you are. But can't touch us. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, where am I going?
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio was willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear ya.
Prepare yourself, Missad. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Saws! Let it go!
Uh-huh.
Saws?
Done.
Cook 'em!
There you go.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Fire up!
That's not what I meant to press.
Let it go!
Yep.
Let it go!
How's that?
I crushed myself too. Oops.
Fire up! Blades!
10-4.
Saws!
All right.
Fire! Logs! Saws!
On it.
Fire up!
Okay.
Trying to get help and he's camping it.
Saws!
Bam!
Fire!
Uh-huh.
Let it go!
10-4.
Logs! Log!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Saws! Saws!
All right.
And I off
Was
myself.
there
Oops.
ever any doubt of the victor?
Call out which lever I should pull.
Blades!
Bam!
Come on.
Let it go!
Done.
Let it go! Logs! Logs! Flames!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Saw blades!
Yep.
Log rock!
Ow. Me not paying attention got myself dropped again.
Blades! Blades!
How's that?
Blades! Blades! Saws? Blades!
Uh-huh.
Saws?
10.
Flames!
Okay.
Saws?
On it.
Fire!
Uh-huh.
Saws!
Eat dynamite, turtle.
Saws! Saws!
God dang it, I'm not paying
Okay.
attention.
Logs!
How's that?
Logs! Logs!
Yep.
Let it go!
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Saws! Saws!
Done.
Flames! Logs! Logs!
Bam!
Flames!
All right.
starvation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
This was completely unnecessary. Literally, there's a jump pad right there.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him. there we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes, and now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together, and when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
My bad, I'm back. I was making myself some tomato soup for tonight. What is this? I hate it when iPhone does this crap. Doesn't activate Space ID. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm having tonight. Prior to class. So let's see, what do we got? Well. Let me... What did I accidentally hit? Somehow I accidentally hit the other two buttons. Hopefully it is, because last time I had this was actually really good. The only downside about the tomato soup that I usually buy, it stains my bowls, so it's a pain in the butt to get out. To get the stain out, excuse me. Okay, that's fair. I don't have it usually enough, so... You got something shiny. Thought I heard a bottle over here. No bottle up here. I just want to heard one though. Ah, I found it. Oh, shit. I know there's a bottle up above me. I'm trying to figure out a way to get to it. Why a medium necklace here? Give me a gold bar, nothing at all. Later, nerd. That didn't work remotely at all. Anyway. Nothing up here. Go down here. Ow. shit, why are you throwing me that way? Just keep getting stuck there, dude. Holy crap. Talk about lag. This thing for bottles. Oh, what the f... Thanks, game. Oh, come on. I need 3 more. I know where one is at. It's just in an awkward spot to get. Let's see. I have no idea where you're going, dude, but alright. Ow. Oh, wow. Come on, game. And I gotta start all the way over here. Alright. Oh, air bottle. Nope, nope. Gotta be below us. Oh, if there was wind on this level, I'd give up. Thank God there isn't. Depth Dominion. Oh, piss off. To the pit you go. I need... Where is it? Where? I hear it. Ah, there you are. There's 2 of y'all. Oh my god. Alright. Now just trying to figure out how to grab that one bottle that's sitting on top of a building. Or on top of a, how would you call it? On top of a roof. Screw it. I was trying to be clever. Oh, shit. What do I get for not paying attention? It's literally right on top of here, but I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. No, don't do that, game. Just, okay. Come on. Nope, nope, don't do that. Sly, can you not grab that roof? Or is there like an ability that I need to get that isn't? There we go. Frickin' A.
have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find it.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build the plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control. calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the Clockwork parts together.
Alright, come on, minion, hurry up.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close.
A little bit of radiation never killed anyone. Smile.
Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela? Neela's here too! There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along! I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together.
Sorry about the noise.
If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Oh, don't do that. That somehow worked, but it didn't knock out the one guy that I needed to hit. Oh shit.
decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Well.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But by Jove, it seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent.
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew!
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No. I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting its gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Mila, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
This is preposterous! You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
Behold, Clockla is born!
I never understood Neela's reasonings for taking the Clockwork body.
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork frame and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I could only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show.
Right.
If that happens, there'll be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
Her motivations confuse the hell out of me. Arpeggios I understand, but it's a bit over the top, even for him. And honestly, they could have just gone, like, say, hey, police, they're right here, shoot them down. While they escape or something. Let's see, 2 slot. God damn, I'm doing recon too. Let's see, a Bentley, 2 Slies, and a Murray, so... That's not what I meant to do. What else can I buy? Oh, shit. Bye, nerd. Eat a dick.
That needs to be disabled.
Well, that's gonna be blinking for a minute.
Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
I was going to stream GBO too, but I don't think I'm going to have time after this. If I complete this level in time. In a, I should say, timely manner. Oh shit, okay. takes care of that. I still need to take care of this one loser right here. There we go. How do I... Oh, I see what I did. Oh shit. Oh, that was convenient. Are you seriously gonna keep spawning him? Oh my god. And I got fucking annihilated. I hate these barriers, hurry up. Brute force it. Screw you.
Make way for the Murray!
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top.
Probably hear my button mashing right now.
You've got company.
Can't see.
control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
There it is. Looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Arkham Suckum Birdos. Ow.
Looks like the power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
to get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
Ow. Okay, sure. At least put me here. God damn.
That Arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
Shadow power.
You've gotten the shadow power boost. That's lights out for this engine.
What does the shadow power do? Let's see. Move without being seen. Oh, okay, nice.
tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up
It's the same thing with the last ability in Sly Cooper 1. It's like a time stops time ability, but you can't get it until after you beat the final boss.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
have to go up there. Oh, I see where I need to go. Rip. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Please live. Just kidding. Okay, thank Christ for these checkpoints. I'd have been very mad if they pulled a Jack 2 on me. It's like, hey, you're gonna start from the very beginning, forehead. Are they all flashlight guards? Come on. That way.
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
Please move. What? The fuck do you mean? Oh my god.
All charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
The fact that all the guards are flashlight guards and not like any sort of variety of guard is kind of annoying. Anyway. Please ignore, please ignore.
be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Alright, where's the...
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys. Alright, where are you at, last dude? Excuse me? Anyway.
jump on the barrel. Trying to jump on the barrel. Thank you.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Oh yeah, this mission.
All the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong bulb, there'll be a big power surge and kablam!
God dang it, that wasn't what I was aiming for.
Make sure when you shoot a bulb, you then take out the bulb the electricity is going to. Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is opened, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good. Thing to draw power from.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Plakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Clunky. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
You fuck off. Oh, what the fuck? Nope, nope, nope. Stop it. Nope, nope. Oh my god, game.
Aha, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to pretty much speed run this boss because I have to leave in like an hour, 20-ish minutes. Don't even bother, AI. I've got things to do and missions to complete. Oh wait, wrong one.
Look, Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
Nice shooting! You're doing it, Cooper! You can't take much more of this! All right! Neela's not gonna like that! Keep it up!
And focus on her face. Am I gonna miss on my way? And I'm about to get zapped.
Shoot straight, or we're both dead! Looking good!
Oh, come on, game.
Yes! Oh, yeah! Keep at it! We're winning!
We're dead. Because I can't shoot in the face.
We're taking damage! Don't let up! You're doing great!
Either something rubbing up your fur. God dang it. I'm trying to shoot her in the face, and I got these rings in my way. May have to amp up my controller. Not controller. Turret sensitivity. Yes.
You're doing it, Cooper! All right! Looking good!
in the ring.
Not gonna like that. Learn to aim. Learn quickly. Keep at it. We're winning. Don't let up. You're doing great. You should have been a cop. That was
Thank
some
you.
terrific shooting.
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Klakala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally.
Come on, game. Hey, remember those wind things you were talking? That wind physics you were talking about, Grim? They brought it in. Stop turning me.
I'm scared, Sly. Hurry. Help! Anyone! SOS! Ouch! Ow! Falling! Falling!
I can't see. I can't see. Thank you, game.
This is grim! Grim!
Stop turning my camera.
I knew I'd go out this way.
Oh my God.
Inside a battery. I
The
just
RNG
knew it.
of the... What? Oh my God. This is gonna be irritating. I thought the boss fight itself was gonna be irritating.
My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally.
Stop turning my camera.
Make it fast, Sly. I feel really sick.
Oh.
Ouch! Ow! Falling! Falling!
Nope. I know what it's trying to do.
We're going down
Kinda.
really fast.
Stop it, game.
I'm scared, Sly.
Game, please stop. Holy hell.
I'm not.
I jumped too early. Oh, nope, nope. Save it. Stop turning my camera, please.
I need a paper bag. I knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it.
Make it fast, Sly. I feel really sick.
Trying to get there. Trust me. Stop turning me.
My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally.
Please, please, please.
Want a piece of me? Don't worry. There's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Neela, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have the immortality of your hate, but I feel something, some power growing within me.
We did it.
Right on.
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Lagla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives. The clock lot will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clock lot. I still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Never.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode. Ah! My glasses.
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Pick me up. I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kind of clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper! I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
Holy crap, that took a minute. Oh, crap. Oh, that was a good stretch, too. Alright, that is finally done. I will not be doing GBO2 as I said. I have to pretty much start getting ready. Well, start slowly getting ready. And then head out for class tonight. Let's see who I can raid. Let's see. Ben's doing Marvel Rivals. Don't know if anyone wants to watch that. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and raid down. Let's see. Whoops. God dang it. Alright, there we go. Make sure I spelled his name right. Yes, I did. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Vet School here. I do appreciate everyone stopping on by. Finally, I got this Sly2 done. I will be doing Sly3, I think, next week. That shouldn't take as long, however, there are some pains in the butts in there that I am not looking forward to. Anyway, let's get this raid started. But anyway, yeah, I will be doing Sly 3 next week. After that, I will figure out how to do Sly 4, Thieves in Time. That game I played on the Vita, and it's actually really fun. Minus the motion controls. But anyway, I will catch you all later. See you next time. Peace.